Cougars and the Rowan College of South Jersey Gloucester Roadrunners. Here is your starting lineup. First for Lehigh Carbon, leading off. Second baseman, number 4, Gabriel Rivas. In left field, number 25, Robbie Behrens. At third base, number 7, Kane Smith. In right field, number 15, Aiden Hunt. Designated hitter for Lehigh Carbon, batting fifth, is number 10, Jaden Click. Batting sixth, the catcher, number 33, Eli Angstad. Batting seventh at first base, number 35, Garrett Horvath. Batting eighth, the shortstop, number 2, Kevin Montero. And the number 9 hitter is in center field. It's number 5, Noah Rush. On the mound today for the Cougars, number 11, Sean Rivera.
Bluetooth pairing.
And now the starting lineup for the Roadrunners, leading off in center field, number 22, Scotty Young. Batting second, the shortstop, number 2, Jimmy Bruno. Batting third in right field, number 23, Aaron Graber. At first base, batting fourth, number 12, Felix Diaz. At third base is number 17, Cole Fowler. The designated hitter is Rocco Bresniak, number 32. Batting seventh is the catcher, number 13, Justin Killick. The number 8 hitter for the Roadrunners is number 7, left fielder AJ Tropiano. And the number 9 hitter is the second baseman, number 1, Edwin Hernandez. On the mound today for the Roadrunners, number 11, Kevin O'Pannell.
So where are we? What do we got here?
I'm trying to connect to it. I don't know what it's called. Is it Pathfinder or Faunus?
Could be Pathfinder.
I'm trying to connect to the Pathfinder right now, but I'm going to have to bail in a second because it's anthem time.
Bail.
Test 1, 2. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise and remove your caps for the playing of the national anthem.
moved my hat at the very end, so does that count?
Yes.
Okay. I think it started to come out of this one
It might have.
at the end.
No, couldn't tell.
All
We
right.
gotta figure that out. We need like a cord, probably. You're live.
The National Junior College Athletic Association, Region 19, the Garden State Athletic Conference, and Rowan College at Gloucester County are committed to the ideals of good sportsmanship, safety, and fair play. We ask all fans, coaches, and players to show respect for the teams, game officials, and each other before, during, and after all games. Persons throwing objects or participating in other acts in conflict with good sportsmanship, safety, and fair play are subject to ejection and prosecution. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please, no pets or smoking on the athletic complex. And for your safety, please be aware of baseballs leaving the field of play. Thank you. Enjoy the game.
I'm not sure what's working now and what's not.
Yeah, I'm not either.
All right, we're live over there. I'm allowed to be live.
Leading off for the Cougars, second baseman, number 4, Gabriel Rivas.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, sports fans around the globe. It is time for Roadrunner Baseball. Pleased to be with you. It's Mike Wolverton. The Lehigh Carbon Cougars in town to face the Roadrunners. This is the first batter of the game, and it's quickly 0-2. Kevin O'Pannell lets that go. The shortstop, Jimmy Bruno, going to have to hurry. He does so and gets the out at first base. 1 up and 1 down here on a moderately chilly Sunday afternoon on the campus of Rowan College of South Jersey.
I want something.
That one goes 6-3. Kevin O'Pannell on the hill. I'll give you some numbers on O'Pannell as we go along today. Here is the number 2 hitter, Robbie Behrens for Lehigh Carbon. Popped up, and the catcher Killick over to give it a look, but it is out of play. So you already saw Rivas. He was the first batter of the game. He grounded out too short. Robbie Behrens hits number 2 for the Cougars, and he'll be followed by Kane Smith. O'Pannell throwing strikes in the early going, gets ahead 0-2 on Behrens. Number 4 hitter in the Lehigh Carbon lineup is Aiden Hunt. He's the right fielder. He's going to be followed by Jaden Click, the DH, and a catcher, Eli Angstead. I think that's 6 strikes so far from O'Pannell, which is very encouraging if you were witness to the Roadrunners game the other day against Camden, in which they did have a difficult time with the strike zone. So O'Pannell off to a good start. Here's another 0-2. Breaking ball is in there. Strike 3. Behrens will take a seat. 2 up and 2 down, and Kane Smith will be the batter. Let me give you the rest of that lineup for Lehigh Carbon. The 7 hitter is Garrett Horvath. He's the first baseman. He'll be followed by Kevin Montero at shortstop, and Noah Rush is the 9 hitter and center fielder. Remember, we got a doubleheader today. So this is game 1, 2 7-inning games. Roadrunners and Lehigh Carbon. Cougars 1-1 on the young season. They didn't get the opportunity to make a trip down south and play some early season games like the Roadrunners did. Roadrunners already up to 11 games on the year. They're 8-3. Wow, beautiful breaking ball for strike 2, and the strike parade continues. That's 9 for 9.
Mike, we're streaming live today on rcroadrunners.com, the Region 19 Sports Network, and YouTube Live. All three of them. Big time.
Another 0-2 to Smith.
Yeah.
Breaking ball, swing and a miss, strike 3. And an impressive first inning for Evan O'Pannell. He threw 10 pitches. They were all strikes in a 1-2-3 frame. That'll do it for the Cougars. We've played a half inning. Cougars nothing. Roadrunners coming to bat. You are watching RCSJ Gloucester Baseball.
Yeah, it's great. It's terrific. Right away, let's go! For us on Saturday, Roadrunners, and Sunday, it's good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The warmer ones doesn't, it's okay. But still, it takes away somebody down. Yeah. Right. Every time, right. Great. I think he might be away somewhere. Yeah, we'll know. O'Pannell. Love it. They are. Controversial. Wow. Not, you know where they don't? University of Texas.
Center fielder number 22, Scotty Young.
Scotty Young leads off for the Roadrunners, bottom of the first inning. He's in center field today. He'll be followed by Jimmy Bruno at shortstop, Aaron Graber in right field, and Felix Diaz, the first baseman. That's cleanup.
I think they look good with the white pants.
Cole Fowler, third baseman, hits fifth. Rocco Bresniak, the DH, in his first game. He'll hit sixth. Then Justin Killick, the catcher. AJ Chopiano in left field. And Edwin Hernandez is the second baseman and 9-hitter for the Runners today. Young fouls this off his fist. Scotty Young, 326, a homer and 5 RBIs for the Runners. In the early going, they played 11 games.
It's a hard time
Young has played them all.
reading that numbers. But with this, at the plate, easy. Maybe it depends what number it is.
That's upstairs. I think that's the first ball of the game. No, it's not. It was already a ball to Graber. So 2-2 to Graber. Interesting. We don't no information on the Lehigh Carbon pitchers because they've only played 2 games. They had a doubleheader. What's today? Today's the 11th. No, the 12th. I'm sorry. Young strikes out to begin the ball game. The man on the mound is Sean Rivera. And a successful first at bat for Rivera.
Don't know how it would have popped through there.
Shortstop number 2, Jimmy Bruno.
Jimmy Bruno steps in from the right side, shows bunt. He gets it down. It is foul. Bruno 206 with 8 RBIs so far this year. Rivera has pitched 1 inning. He got in for an inning's work. He did not give up any hits. He walked 1 and he struck out 1. We'll see how long he is able to go today. That pitch is up and away. Defensively for Lehigh, Carb and Angstad the catcher. It's Horvath at first, Rivas at second. Montero at shortstop, and Smith at third base. Bruno swings and misses in the outfield. Barons at left, Rush in center, and Hunt in right for Lehigh Carbon. The Cougars are coached by Cody Krupa. And count works to 2-2. Bruno has drawn 6 walks this season. Among the team leaders. Behind the runaway leader is Diaz, who has 10. Fouled away, still 2-2 on Jimmy Bruno. Good at bat from Bruno. He has seen a bunch of pitches, and now the count is full 3-2. Roadrunners' home jerseys are different this year. If you've been following the Runners for a long time, you have noticed that they're in black at home. Up the middle, and it's fielded by the pitcher Rivera. For the first, is time to get Bruno. That one goes 1-3. And there are 2 down for Aaron Graber. So the Runners, in the past few seasons, have had the gold jerseys with the blue stripes along the belly area, sort of reminiscent of the old Astros jerseys, but instead of orange, it was gold and blue. But this year in black, with blue numerals and gold trim. That's upstairs to Graber. And the black jerseys look good, but sometimes you run into a situation like today where Lehigh Carbon also in black, which was not too common when the Runners played in that gold jersey. They didn't have too many conflicts. The pitch is, Rivera gets a call on the outside corner. Graber off to a great start this year, 409, a couple of home runs and 10 RBIs for Aaron Graber. A strike as well. Rivera trying to match Kevin O'Pannell with a 1-2-3 inning. I don't think he's going to get that call. It's too far outside. 2-2 to Graber. Weather report for today was poor, but at the moment it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's because there's not much wind. In fact, as you look out in left field, that flag hanging limply from the pole, that's too close to take. Graber rung up, and Rivera does match Kevin O'Pannell with a 1-2-3 first inning. We played one full. There's no score. You are watching Roadrunner baseball. All right, we're like a half an hour away from working music into this whole production. I mean, a half inning, not hour. Inning. We hope.
Wish I could help. My phone's dead.
First pitch of the inning, rounded to first base. Diaz will shovel it to O'Pannell, who did get the bag and recorded the out. Not an easy play. O'Pannell making the catch and getting his foot down. At the same time, 1 pitch and 1 out here in the second.
Designated hitter number 10, Jaden Click.
Brings up Jaden Click. 7 hitters for both sides in this game so far, and all retired. O'Pannell has, to the best of our memory, not thrown a ball yet. He's thrown 12 pitches, gotten 4 outs, and no balls. He's ahead 0-2 against Jaden Click. Right-handed hitter. Click is the DH. Swing and a miss. 3 strikeouts for O'Pennell. Maybe keep mentioning it too until he throws a ball, but no balls yet.
The catcher, number 33, Eli Angstad.
We'll face Angstad. Again, the statistics for Lehigh Carbon. There's a ball. So it happens. The dream of throwing a complete game with no balls is over. Comes right back. That one's a little bit up as well. The stats, I was starting to say that the stats for the Cougars, not too representative. It's a pretty small sample size. They've only played 2 games with Angstad. 3 hits and 7 trips for 29. Swings through that one, and it's 2-1 to Angstad. Second inning, nobody on, and 2 outs. I've seen each pitcher now get the benefit of an outside corner call from our men at home plate. Panna will take that. It's 2-2. And now that Angstad sees that could be a strike, he's got to swing at that. It's fouled away. Still 2-2.
Broke that one, man.
Through another fastball, we saw Panel put away a couple of hitters in the first inning with his breaking ball. Now 3-2 to Angstad. Got him with a fastball. Swing and a miss. Angstad retired 4 Ks through 2 perfect innings for Kevin O'Pannell. Inning and a half in the books. No score. You're watching Roadrunner Baseball.
You think wireless stuff is better?
First base.
First baseman, number 12, Felix Diaz.
I got my microphone confused. I started to use my PA microphone, or the stream microphone for the public address. These things will happen. Rivera starts Felix Diaz off with a strike. Bottom of the second, still looking for our first base runner in this contest. Close pitch. This time the hitter gets the call. So far for Diaz, 405 this year. Hasn't homered. He's got 13 RBIs. They play Diaz straight away. Rather shallow, too, in the outfield. That's inside, count 3-1 on Felix Diaz. Diaz returning from last year. In the starting lineup, you got a bunch of returners. Bruno, Graber, AJ Tropiano. So 4 of the 9 guys in Game 1 starting lineup back from the 2022 edition. That's a walk. And first base runner of the game is Felix Diaz.
Third baseman, number 17, Cole Fowler.
Brings up Cole Fowler. Left-handed hitter. Diaz gets a medium lead. Grounded in the hole. That's a base hit into right. Diaz can have to stop at second base. The first base runner is followed by the first base hit, as Cole Fowler is aboard with a single. First and second, nobody out.
Designated hitter, number 32, Rocco Bresniak.
Next batter is Rocco Bresniak. Bresniak 316 on the year. He has not homered, but a whopping 16 RBIs for Bresniak.
That's some stuff.
We are under the general speed-up rules. The NJCAA wastes no time. They have implemented a pitch clock. Now, there's no center field pitch clock. Not the major leagues. Umpires keep in a pitch clock, so expect this thing to move along pretty quickly. And the rules as far as visits and timeouts, I've seen the umpire just recorded that timeout. So it took a minute, and you only get a limited number. I guess it's 6. But if I were wrong, I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of thing I should know. Shows bunt. He is going to bunt. He pulls it back. He did go. So a home plate umpire appealed out to the baseman as to whether Bresniak offered it that. And they said yes. I think it's a strike. Should be 1-1. Bresniak's going to bunt again. Gets it down. That'll work. That may be better than a sacrifice. Safe! At first, Bresniak beats it out. Tough play, and Lehigh Carbon. He didn't fumble it at all, but just Bresniak beat it out. Infield single, and the bases are loaded with nobody out for the Roadrunners.
The catcher, Justin Killick.
13. And Justin Killick with a great opportunity here in the second inning. Bases are loaded. Killick takes a ball. Killick so far, 208, a home run and 5 RBIs. Roadrunner samples getting up to 30, 40 at-bats for some guys. Swing and a miss for Killick. It's 1-1. Nobody out in the second for the Runners. Two and one. That so often happens. It was the walk that started things against Sean Rivera. Then a seeing eye single and a bunt base hit. Now he's in a terrible jam. 2-2 as Killick misses the 2-1 offering. Infielders on the corner are in. This is foul. Middle infielders sort of halfway. And so far, we've seen the outfield and infielders pretty much straight away as advanced scouting. I don't know how much advanced scouting they've got on the Roadrunner tendencies. Check swing, and a ball is called. Now, it's 3-2. Diaz at third, Fowler at second, Bresniak at first. 3-2 pitch. That's in there, strike 3. Killick started to swing, ended up checking his swing, and he takes strike 3. So it's AJ Tropiano next.
Left fielder, number 7, AJ Tropiano.
Now Rivera can see a possible pathway out of this inning. Tropiano, though, 368 on the young season, swing and a miss. Tropiano has a homer and 4 RBIs. Nothing in 1 to Tropiano. In the air to center field. Should score a run. It is caught by Rush. Diaz tags at third base. Cruises into home. And Roadrunners have Fowler move up as well. So there we go. First run is on the board. Roadrunners 1. And Lehigh Carbon nothing. RBI sac fly for AJ Tropiano.
Second baseman, number 1, Edwin Hernandez.
Roadrunners up 1-0. You see the scoreboard. Roadrunners are at home this game. I am going to fix that and put them on the bottom. Priority-wise, it has so far fallen by the wayside. Batter here is Edwin Hernandez. Now 2 outs in the inning. Runners steal, and they're going to score a run here. Double steal as coming in to score is Cole Fowler. Bresniak steals that base. And Bresniak was going to stop and force Lehigh Carbon to make a defensive play, but then they failed to catch the ball on the steal attempt. So in he goes. And the Runners take a 2-0 lead. I don't know that that's a stolen base for Fowler. Should be for, that's an interesting question. If you charge an error on the play there, whether you charge it on the throw or the catch, and Fowler doesn't get a steal, and you give Bresniak the steal. I don't know. That's an interesting official score question. I won't ponder it in real time because we got more important things to deal with, such as Edwin Hernandez's at bat. Pitch is upstairs, so it's now.
Let's go, Maguito.
1-2, yeah, 1-2 is our count. 2 outs in the inning, 2 runs in for the Roadrunners. Takes down low. Hernandez has 6 at-bats on the year. He's appeared as a pinch runner. He's got a hit and a walk and 3 runs scored. Starting at second base in today's game 1, that's outside. Now the count's full, 3-2 on Hernandez. He's the 9-hitter, so Scotty Young waits on deck. In the air, center field, the Rush charging. It's not as far, not as deep as I thought. It's only going to get out to second base. And Rivas makes the catch on the pop fly to retire the side. Runners pick up a couple. They did it on 2 base hits. And after 2, RCSJ 2. Lehigh Carbon nothing. You're watching Roadrunner Baseball. Can I get any music to play? Pretty good. I'll tell you more, but I gotta fix this first.
Leading off for Lehigh Carbon, first baseman Garrett Horvath.
Garrett Horvath gets things going for Lehigh Carbon in the third. 6 up, 6 down so far for Kevin O'Pannell. And after starting Horvath with the ball, pours in the second one. For strike one. 4 strikeouts and 2 groundouts so far. And a foul tip makes the count 1 and 2. Horvath on the season looking for his first base hit. Just 3 trips so far, though. Horvath checked his swing and the pitch outside the zone. 2-2. Swing and a miss. 5 Ks for Kevin O'Pannell. And 1 out in this inning. Brings up Kevin Montero.
The shortstop, number 2, Kevin Montero.
Montero 0 for 3 on the season. Lehigh Carbon, told you at some point in the early going. They've only played twice. They played King's College on March the 7th. Lost the first game 2-0 and then pounded them in the second game 17-5 was the score in game 2. 1-1 to Montero. He's the shortstop. Foul ball out of play. 1-2. Roadrunners, on the other hand, 11 games so far. After dropping 3 out of 4 against Lewisburg, they've won every other contest, including 4 in a row. All third strike, 6 Ks for O'Pannell. He's mowing them down. First time through, 2 down in the inning. This brings up Noah Rush.
Center fielder, number 5, Noah Rush.
Rush takes a strike. Blistering start to the season for Rush. 4 hits in 6 trips. He's at 667. In this particular at-bat, he's in the 0-2 hole. He's all that stands between Kevin O'Pannell and a perfect 3 frames. And wow, 7 strikeouts for O'Pannell. This time he strikes out the side. And Lehigh Carbon has not had a base runner through 3. We played 2.5, Roadrunners 2. And Lehigh Carbon nothing. You are watching RCSJ Gloucester Baseball.
You watched Duke yesterday? This weekend?
I did.
They have come a long ways.
Right. And when they looked the worst, Whitehead had gotten hurt, right? And Proctor's made a huge difference, right? Proctor's gotten so much better. And Whitehead coming back, right, who gives him a guy who can just drain 3s, right? They really struggle to score sometimes this year.
Yeah, but they're playing good defense.
They played good defense all year long, which is sort of rare for this. In this, Duke used to be, defense first, but in the one and done
Say
era.
hello to you guys this year yet.
What's going on?
How you doing?
How you good? How you been? Good.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Beautiful day, sort of.
It was ugly before. We might have walked 15 guys.
I heard.
So
Coach Shea told me. He said 18 guys in 8 innings or something.
I was telling Kevin, I said, you got to bring the pitching staff back together here. Just fill up that zone today. Just strike.
You didn't throw a strike you didn't throw a ball till the 5th batter or something.
Right.
Yeah, you did exactly that.
Good split so far.
You think? Yeah. Looks great.
Even Valley would be okay with that.
Yes.
He don't like pitching, I don't think. He just wants everybody to hit.
He needs it though.
Yeah. You ride this stuff, when guys out there filling up the zone and a couple runs, you still everybody's confident. Then they start hitting.
The bad part is some of these players leave this year too. That's sad.
Center fielder, Scotty Young.
Some of the what? Will leave?
Some of the players will leave probably this year for the pros.
Oh, yeah. Right. When they weren't doing so well, you might think they were all coming back, but now. Bottom of the third. Roadrunners on top of Lehigh Carbon. 2-0 is the score. Couple of runs scored in the second for RCSJ. This is Scotty Young, leadoff man in the order. Foul ball makes it 0-2 on Young. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This is the first of 2, so 7-inning games. That's the standard for NJCAA doubleheaders. This is sort of off the fence, but that's going to be well placed by Scotty Young as he gets it past the shortstop Montero and into left field for a single. Scotty Young on base. And it's base hit number 3 for the Roadrunners.
The shortstop, number 2, Jimmy Bruno.
Jimmy Bruno steps in, 0 for 1. Bruno takes outside. Check Scotty Young's stolen base credentials so far this year. He's 2 for 3. Scotty Young just sounds like a guy who would be fast to me. Check swing. I didn't think he held it up, and he didn't. 1-1. So we've already had a throw to first, so that limits the remaining available throws for the left-handed starter Rivera. Pop fly out of play will be strike 2 to Bruno. Nobody out. Scotty Young, the man at first base. Another throw. Gets away from the first baseman. That will defeat the purpose of trying to keep him close. I wonder who that error is going to be on, actually. It's hard to replay it in my mind, but it seemed like a decent enough throw. And so, on my score sheet anyway, we'll go E3. That puts Young on second base, and now Bruno face a 1-2 count. Second baseman Rivas combining with Montero to keep the base runner close. And Bruno stays alive with a foul ball. Got a balk. I didn't see it. I did hear it. But umpire came out from behind the catcher and pointed at the pitcher and called him for a balk. So, you know, if he came set in it, I don't know what he did. But it's a balk, and now runner on third base with nobody out. Grounder to first. It's wide of the bag. It's a foul ball. Ball and 2 strikes to Bruno. Lifted towards center field. Gonna be caught. Rush has got it, but it's gonna score a run for RCSJ. Jimmy Bruno with a sac fly and an RBI. And the score is 3-0. Roadrunners have scored them in sort of unconventional ways so far today. 2 sac flies. Well, it's not unconventional, but sac flies and another runner scored on a stolen base / error. Here's Aaron Graber. 1 out and nobody aboard.
The right fielder, number 23, Aaron Graber.
Graber struck out in the first inning. It's 3-0 Roadrunners. We're in the bottom of the third. Rivera cruised through the first. He should have walked to Diaz to start the second, and a couple of base hits, put him in a jam. 2 of those runs eventually came around, and now he's surrendered a third run here in the third. In the air, left center field, called by, well, two guys combined. Rush makes the catch. The center fielder was the guy who cut in front of the left fielder, Barons. And Rush makes the grab to retire Graber. 2 down.
First baseman, number 12, Felix Diaz.
Nobody aboard for Diaz. Diaz got the rally started with a walk. He is, I told you, he's the team leader in walks, and now up to 11. Ball and a strike. I'm racking my brain here. It's 2-1 to count. I was here when the Roadrunners played Middlesex, and Diaz hit a home run in that game. The stats have him for 0, but I saw one. So I'm going to get that sorted out. This is inside. He homered in his first at bat in that game against Middlesex last week. I guess it was Monday. 3-1. That's outside and another walk. So Diaz has drawn 2 base on balls. And with 2 outs, it brings up Cole Fowler.
Third baseman, number 17, Cole Fowler.
Trip to the mound to talk to Rivera after the walk to Diaz. I think it's just a second walk. Yeah, just 2 walks. And 3 base hits, but Roadrunners haven't been hitting him terribly hard. Rivera just the 1 inning under his belt already, so he's trying to get through this third, and I wonder how much more he'll have in him here. Just the early portion of the season for Lehigh Carbon. And that is trip number 2 for the Cougars. So Fowler steps in. He's got a single and a run scored. Three nothing RCSJ. We are in the bottom of the third.
That's why.
What's the count here? 2-0. He's popped up. Maybe playable in foul territory. Third baseman is over. Smith has got it. And that'll retire the side. Roadrunners pick up a run. Was sort of convoluted. A single, an E3, a balk, and a sac fly. And after 3-0 Roadrunners. You're watching RCSJ Baseball.
You guys need anything inside?
Do we need anything inside?
Yeah.
I don't.
Need anything inside?
So
I need a cord.
I'm befuddled by the.
I'll try and figure that out.
Well, they used to be called like Block Rocker and JBL,
Yeah.
but now these are ions. But they both say ion.
Let me see if I can find a cord or something.
Okay. It says I'm connected to 2 different things here. And now music comes out.
The second baseman, Gabriel Rivas.
Kevin O'Pannell back to work in the 4th inning. Perfect 3 frames so far with 7 Ks. Ground ball up the middle. Bruno ranging to his left. He's got it. Throw to first. He's in time to get Rivas. One of the few guys that put the ball in play first time through. And Rivas grounded out to Bruno, and now he's grounded out to Bruno a second time. The only other guy to hit the ball was the cleanup man, Aiden Hunt, who hit a grounder to Diaz at first base.
Left fielder, Robbie Barons.
Robbie Barons, the batter, the left fielder. Kudos to his parents with the naming. It sounds like Robert Barons. Barons is B-E-H-R-E-N's. In the air. On the infield. Diaz calling. Who's got this? Felix Diaz. He's got it. 2 up and 2 down. O'Pannell has retired all 11 so far.
Third baseman, number 7, Kane Smith.
Kane Smith, the hitter, strikeout victim his first time. A lot of guys about which you could say that. 7 strikeouts for O'Pannell first time through the order. Inside out into first base. Diaz is going to step on the bag. No strikeouts for O'Pannell in the 4th. Nevertheless, a superb inning. 12 up, 12 down for Kevin O'Pannell. He rolls along. So do the Runners after 3.5. It's 3-0. You're watching RCSJ Gloucester Baseball.
Now pitching for Lehigh Carbon, number 10, Jaden Click.
Rocco Bresniak hits the first pitch of the inning in the air towards center field. A rush settles underneath and grabs it. 1 up and 1 down for the Roadrunners in the 4th.
The catcher, number 13, Justin Killick.
Two in the 2nd and 1 in the 3rd for RCSJ so far. And a new pitcher in the ball game is Jaden Click. Throws a breaking ball and hits it for strike 1. Click started the game as the DH. He's still in the batting order, but once He's replaced on the mound. There'll be no more DH. This hit in the air hit pretty well towards left center field, going back to center fielder Rush. Ruhr looks up and he's got it. Nice running catch by Rush in deep left center field, taking a potential extra base hit away from Justin Killick. Nice play by Rush in center. Brings up AJ Tropiano.
Left fielder AJ Tropiano.
Tropiano, no official at bat. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first trip. See if Jaden Click pitched in the doubleheader that Lehigh Carbon had against Kings County. He did. In fact, he started that game through 6 one-run innings. So that's 5 days ago now. So Click coming off 6 innings, comes in here in a 3-0 game in the 4th. So different plans clearly in the second game of the doubleheader than Jaden Click. Count is 1-2 on Tropiano. Line drive, base hit, center field. Tropiano keeps the inning alive for the Roadrunners. That's probably the hardest hit ball, for a hit anyway, of the game so far. And he's aboard with 2 down.
Second baseman Edwin Hernandez.
Here comes Hernandez, 0 for 1 with a pop out. Medium lead for Tropiano at first base. Off the fist, fouled away, 1-1 to Hernandez.
Maguito, let's do what you do. Vamos, vamos, línea, línea.
Slam towards third base, through into left field. Hernandez with a base hit. Continues for the runners, now first and second, 2 down.
El Maguito!
Couple of 2-out singles for RCSJ. Now back to the top of the order, and Scotty Young.
Center fielder Scotty Young.
What number is he?
22. I guess it helps you if I say the number, huh?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. That would be the end of the world.
One ball count on Scotty Young. Yeah, I didn't like that pitch. It was on the inside half of the plate, a strike. And 1-1 to Young. Inning started with 2 flyouts. One of them hit well out towards deep left center field by Killick. And a couple of line drives for base hits. And now here we are, 2 out, 2 on, and 1-2 the count to Scotty Young. Young 1 for 2, a single and a strikeout. Scored the 3rd run of the game for RCSJ. Breaking ball is fouled off. Tropiano at second, Hernandez at first. 1-2 count on Scotty Young. And we'll do it again as Young fouls that pitch away. Got him. Young swings through the final pitch of the inning. And Click gets the runners after a couple of base hits. We've played 4, 3-0 RCSJ. You are watching Roadrunner Baseball. I've watched a little bit of Alabama and a little bit of like UCLA.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure that the Devils are a national championship team. I'm not sure.
Yeah, neither am
But they've had a really nice season. And they're going to hang banner number 22 for that tournament. UNC used to be ahead of them by like 10, and now they're up 4 on those
I.
clouds.
He likes it. Roach is really a good player.
Roach is a good player. Yeah, I worry sometimes about him a little bit too much of me, a little too much of the glory drive, and but good player. Filipowski's a beast. Filipowski is a beast.
You know Alabama has a guy like that named Miller. That's the same thing.
Well, I know who he is, and he's the man. Right now, he's in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, but no, he was completely exonerated from that.
Well, that's not yet the case. But.
From the legal standpoint. Why he had the gun, that's the question.
Right fielder number 15, Aiden Hunt.
Did Arizona beat UCLA?
Yes, it was lame. Yeah, they beat him by 2. UCLA had a 3-pointer at the buzzer to win and missed it. Kevin O'Pannell, top of the 5th inning. He's yet to allow a base runner. And an 0-2 pitch is fouled back. This is the cleanup hitter, Aiden Hunt. Hunt, one of the few guys the first time through the order to put aluminum on the ball. As O'Pannell struck out 7 of the first 9. And an 0-2 count to Hunt. Got him. Called the strike on a breaking ball. And Hunt shaking his head on the way back to the dugout, not because he didn't think it was a strike, but because that was a sweet pitch. And that's 1 out in the 5th.
Pitcher, number 10, Jaden Click.
Foul ball on the first pitch to Jaden Click. Click started the game as the DH. He's now the pitcher. So if he does come off the mound, they'll lose that DH spot. Swinging a foul tip, held onto by Killick, and quickly 0-2 to Click. O'Pannell has 8 Ks. He's now struck out everybody in the lineup except for the leadoff man, Rivas. Little fister out towards third. Fowler has got it. First out, number 2.
Catcher, number 33, Eli Angstad.
Eli Angstad will hit. Left-handed hitter against the righty O'Pannell. Up and away. O'Pannell really has not thrown very many balls in this entire game. Less than 10. Maybe more like 6. Swing and a miss. 1-1. 3-0. It seems like 20-0 the way O'Pannell is pitching at the moment. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 9. 5 perfect innings for Kevin O'Pannell. We're through 4.5. It is 3-0 Roadrunners. You're watching RCSJ Baseball.
The shortstop, number 2, Jimmy Bruno.
Bottom 5, Jaden Click on the hill for Lehigh Carbon. Second inning of work for him. Bruno going to try to get on board with the bunt. That's a beautiful bunt. I don't see how they're going to get it. And they can. Base hit for Jimmy Bruno. Leading off for RCSJ. Runners could use some insurance.
Number 23, Aaron Graber.
First pitch to Graber is up and away. Put Bruno on first base with a bunt single. Jimmy Bruno now 1 for 2. He's got a sac fly and an RBI. Two balls to Aaron Graber. Graber caught the fastball on the 2-0 pitch. Six hits for the Roadrunners, nary a tally in the hit column for the visitors. No base runners. In the bottom of the 5th. Scheduled for 7. That pitch is upstairs. 3-1 now to Aaron Graber. Jimmy Bruno on first base. There's nobody out. Graber was looking to swing, and he swung it one way up and outside. Three-two the count. See if Bruno is off with the pitch. He is. Swing and a miss. Might have been a changeup. Throw down to second base is not in time. Bruno steals. Graber's out. And there's one down.
First baseman, number 12, Felix Diaz.
Felix Diaz, the batter. First pitch upstairs to Diaz. Felix so far has 2 walks. Scored a run. Breaking ball stays inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Diaz, I know he wants to hit the ball. So far, he's not getting anything to hit from the Lehigh Carbon pitching staff. Hard to pick out an offensive hero for the Roadrunners so far. Not hard to pick out a pitching star. Hit hard. Center field, maybe over the head of Rush. It is. Going to the wall. 1 run will score. Jimmy Bruno comes around third base. He will coast in with the Roadrunners' 4th tally of the game. And there's Diaz. Hitting the ball with a double. Felix Diaz drives in the run. 4-zip.
Third baseman, number 17, Cole Fowler.
And the next chance belongs to Cole Fowler. 1 out of 2 for Fowler, a pop out and a single, scored a run. 3 RBIs on the day for the runners. Tropiano, Diaz, and Bruno have the ribbies.
Look at you.
Line drive, base hit. Diaz going to be sent. He rounds third base. Throw comes to home. It is cut off. Single and an RBI for Cole Fowler. The Roadrunners lead it 5-0.
Designated hitter number 32, Rocco Bresniak.
Time for Rocco Bresniak. A single and a fly out for Bresniak.
Remember how to do this?
This one's grounded That's a foul ball. Really, really close.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
From my vantage, I thought it was fair, but I don't have the best vantage. The umpire does.
It's a 9 inning game, and it's not real cold. Yeah, I'm good.
Need a break out.
Okay.
Nice job.
Bottom of the fifth inning, 5-0. The Roadrunners now on top. They've sort of scratched here and there a little bit. Strike taken. Should be 2 strikes on Bresniak because he had the foul ball. So 0-2 to Bresniak. Swing and a miss. So Bresniak down on strikes. And it brings up Justin Killick.
Catcher, number 13, Justin Killick.
0 for 2 for Killick. Hit one hard to left center field, and Rush made a nice running catch on. Foul ball. Ball gets away, and on to second base goes Cole Fowler, so he moves up 90 feet. There are 2 outs in this inning. One and one, the count to Killick. Good spot, but outside. 2-1. Tropiano on deck for the Runners. No action in the bullpen. Kevin O'Pannell will be back out for 6th inning. He has faced 15 hitters through 5. Inside, makes it 3-1. Conditions haven't changed since this morning. The sky is the same color, the wind's the same. Calm, cold day. Ball 4. And Killick takes his base.
Hey, the view has changed though from last year. Fish eye.
Yeah, what about it?
It's great.
Yeah. Visit to the mound. Click has been on for an inning and 2/3.
Now batting the left fielder, number 7, AJ Tropiano.
Click's going to stay in the ballgame. And the meeting charged appropriately to the Lehigh Carbon dugout. Cougars trailing 5-0. 8 hits for the Roadrunners, 1 error committed by the visitors. Here's Tropiano, 2 outs. First and second for RCSJ. When catches the inside corner. For strike 1. Tropiano a single and a sac fly. RBI. He's 1 for 1. Pickoff attempt at second. Pretty close, but unsafe. Is Fowler. Haven't said that all day. Most of the pitchers have been near the strike zone, certainly O'Pannell, and for the most part the Lehigh Carbon pitching staff as well. They have issued 4 walks, but a lot of the balls have been outside or upstairs haven't had too many that have gotten dirty. 1-1. Fouled off right side. First baseman Horvath gives it a look, but has no chance. Ball in, 2 strikes on Tropiano. Roadrunners and Cougars. For the game 2 coming up after this one. 2 outs, 2 on, 1-2 count. Got him. Tropiano swings through that breaking ball from quick, and the inning is over. Roadrunners pick up 2. RBI double from Felix Diaz, and then Fowler singled him in, and after why am I confused? It's after 5. It's 5-0 Roadrunners. You're watching RCSJ Baseball. I moved my inning over. I lost track for a second. This,
Will you eat a slice of pizza between games?
you haven't ordered it yet. I brought some popcorn and an apple. I think I'm good. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. So I've eliminated everything else. Let me see if I get it now. Everything else that wasn't, like I've gotten rid of everything that I don't know what it is. These are all my things. This is it, and I'm connected to it now.
Volume all the way down?
Still coming through here, right? Turn the Bluetooth off, on. Is it possible that they're not set up as recognizable?
Yeah, for all I know. Your phone,
I'm gonna keep looking.
you are recognizing it. Right?
Is that?
That's yours.
Yeah.
That's your guys' shirt.
I'm not recognizing either of these ion machines. I don't know what Subaru.
Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Got it. Just in time to ruin this kid's perfect game. Why'd you play the music? That was a perfect game. He was throwing a perfect game too. I know, I guess. Because we know Super playing on a given day. It's great stuff. Kevin O'Pannell back on the hills, facing the number 7, 8, 9 hitters here in the 6th inning. If you can do that math, you would recognize perhaps that he has faced the minimum through 5. Misses on that pitch to Horvath. Horvath, a strikeout victim his first time. O'Pannell has struck out 9 of the 15 hitters that he's faced. That's a strike. The others, we've had 2 ground outs to first base, 2 ground outs to shortstop, a pop out, and where's the other one? 2 pop outs. Very symmetrical, the whole thing. Fouled off, 1 and 2 on Horvath. Too far upstairs. 2 and 2. Felix Diaz hugging the line at first base. This is high, and now the count's 3 and 2. Don't remember a 3-ball count today for O'Pannell. And he lost him. So on base is Horvath, first base runner of the ballgame. Allowed by O'Pannell. We're in the 6th.
Shortstop number 2, Kevin Montero.
And as much as any runs seems like they would have been enough for O'Pannell today, and the Roadrunners up 5-0, seems like they are well out in front of this one, but it's really just 5 runs. Now here's a ground ball to third. They did get the first out. Save at first. I was a little bit concerned that Hernandez may not have been in contact with the bag at the same time that he had the ball, but they got the out call at second. It's a fielder's choice. Montero reaches. And out at second is Horvath. It goes 5-4. 1 away. Here's Noah Rush.
Center fielder number 5, Noah Rush.
Strike called. Rush 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Swing and a miss from Noah Rush. Nothing and 2 to the center fielder. And number 9 hitter for Lehigh Carbon. Throw to first. Close play. Safe. Still 1-2 to Noah Rush. Bottom of the 6th. First of 2, not the bottom, the top of the 6th. And it's first of 2 games here this afternoon. Looked like a strike to me. It is strike 3. And that's 10 for O'Pannell. Noah Rush caught for the second time. 2 down. And back to Gabriel Rivas.
Second baseman, number 4, Gabriel Rivas.
He's the only guy in the lineup that O'Pannell has not struck out. He has twice grounded. So Bruno at short. Strike 1. Runner goes. The pitch is swung on, hit in the air towards the right field. It's in foul territory. Diaz giving it a look. Graber can't see it. And falls. I don't know if he would have gotten it, but I think he may have had he not lost sight of it. And in fairness, we got a sort of baseball-colored sky today. Sort of whitish gray. And another opportunity for Gabriel Rivas. And for Kevin O'Pannell, another opportunity to strike him out. In the air towards Graber and right. He's got it. Line drive. A well-hit ball by Rivas, but Graber makes the catch. And that is another scoreless inning for Kevin O'Pannell. Lehigh Carbon got a base runner, but still no base hits. After 5.5, 5-0. You're watching RCSJ Baseball.
When it was that day, it was 120 we could have used them, right? Fair enough.
Second baseman, number 1, Edwin Hernandez.
Runners by 5. Bottom of the 6th. Click still on the mound for Lehigh Carbon, and he throws strike 1 to Edwin Hernandez. Hernandez has a single and a pop out, 1 for 2. He's in an 0-2 hole here against Jaden Click. 2 in the 2nd, 1 in the 3rd, 2 in the 5th, and that has added up to 5 so far for the Roadrunners. In the dirt, blocked by the catcher Angstead. Interesting to see what lineup changes could be in store for the Roadrunners in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Imagine that many of the guys will start both ends, but there may be some switches. Hernandez takes upstairs, 2-2. hard but foul up the left field line. Another 2-2 on the way to Hernandez. In the air, center field, a rush drifts over about 8 steps and reels it in. For out number 1 here in the 6th.
Center fielder, number 22, Scotty Young.
This guy's big. Scotty Young, the hitter. Single and a couple of strikeouts. 1 for 3 for Young. Has a run scored in this game. A pitch from Click catches the outside edge. A little bit too high. Ball and a strike on Scotty Young. Grounded to first base. It's a fair ball. They're going to have to complete the 3-1 as Click gets over to cover. And Horvath and Click combine for out number 2.
Shortstop, number 2, Jimmy Bruno.
Strike 1 to Jimmy Bruno as a bunt single, sac fly. 1 out of 2, run scored, and RBI. Grounder foul, and Bruno in an 0-2 hole. Roadrunners 8-3. Ranked 3rd nationally in Division 3 of the NJCAA. Bruno takes low. Bruno stays alive and foul tips that. There's a right-hander working in the bullpen for the Roadrunners. I don't know if O'Pannell will come out for the 7th or whether he will give way. Things look out there, though. I think it may be the latter. We'll see. Breaking ball catches the inside edge. Nice pitch from Click, and Bruno down via strikes. That'll do it for the Runners in the 6th. They don't score. They lead it 5-0 after 6. And here comes Kevin O'Pannell. Finish what he started. Come back and join us for the top of the 7th. You're watching Roadrunner Baseball. Should have done Ramble On.
Yes.
Forgot how slow this one started. Here comes that.
So I got the YouTube one.
Okay. Is that like Roadrunner YouTube channel?
Trying to build it back up.
We used to do more.
We used to go straight there before Presto. Combined a little bit the live streaming and a website, so we used to go out there. Now I can do both. It takes a little bit of work, but I can set up where it does both at the same time.
So we're gonna start.
I had to change a whole bunch of settings to get it working.
Left fielder, number 25, Robbie Behrens.
Robbie Behrens hits the first pitch of the inning towards shortstop Bruno. This is a tough play.
Nice.
Throw! Got him at first. Nice play by Jimmy Bruno. 1 pitch, 1 out for O'Pannell here in the 7th. All right, I don't care about the superstition. Kevin O'Pannell throwing a no-hitter through 6 1/3. He's got 2 outs to go. 3 and 4 hitters do, Kane Smith and Aiden Hunt. That's a strike.
Third baseman number 7, Kane Smith.
Smith is 0 for 2. Everybody's 0 for something. The guy who's done the best is Garrett Horvath. He drove the only walk of the game, the only base runner so far for Lehigh Carbon. Kevin O'Pannell, there is a Roadrunner reliever that is ready to go. Maybe if O'Pannell surrenders a base hit. It's 0-2 to Smith. That is outside. O'Pannell has 10 strikeouts. Got him! Strikeout number 11, and Kevin O'Pannell needs one more out.
Right fielder number 15, Aiden Hunt.
Aiden Hunt, the man that stands between O'Pannell and Roadrunner history. Hunt is 0 for 2. That breaking ball is down low. O'Pannell has faced 21 hitters. He's retired 20. He walked 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. In the air, right field, Graber racing towards the line. This is going to go foul. Graber can't get there. It did stay in the park as it caromed off the fence along that right field line. And the count stays 1-2 on Aiden Hunt. A little bit of a break here as Hernandez, who made a long run over there, needs a minute to regain his position. 1-2 the count to Hunt. 2 outs in the 7th. That's high. 2-2. Roadrunner dugout poised to celebrate. 2-2. He got him! Here they come. Kevin O'Pannell. Welcome to Roadrunner record book. A no-hitter. 7-inning complete game for Kevin O'Pannell. 1 walk is all that stood between him and perfection, and the Roadrunners win this one 5-0. Congratulations to Kevin O'Pannell. Thrilled to be here to witness O'Pannell blanking Lehigh Carbon over 7 full innings. No hits for the Cougars, and O'Pannell properly celebrated by his teammates. What a great game. Kevin O'Pannell had a strikeout to end it, makes 12 Ks for O'Pannell. That one was looking, wow, what a game. The 4th inning, he didn't strike out anybody. Multiple strikeouts, and well, the 6th inning, he only got 1 as well. At least 2 Ks in every other frame, including striking out the side in the 3rd. Let's hear it for Kevin O'Pannell, number 11. No hitter
Makes it a lot
in
easier.
game 1 of this Roadrunner doubleheader.
I didn't realize it was only a 7-inning game. Okay.
What are we going to do for a nightcap? Well, I don't know. But come back and join us. We will have game 2 of this doubleheader coming up. Are we going to keep the stream running or separate stream? We're just going to keep this stream running, so you'll have some dead time in between games, but probably about 30, 35 minutes in between games. And Kevin O'Pannell right now being interviewed already. No hitter for O'Pannell. And David he'll remember for a long time. Congratulations to him. Congratulations to the Roadrunners. They win with a score of 5-0. My name is Mike Wolverton. It's been a pleasure bringing this one to you. We'll be back in, like I said, 30 minutes or so, and see how what interesting things happen in Game 2. But a very interesting thing happened in Game 1. And one more time, congratulations to Kevin O'Pannell, no hitter for the Runners. Thanks for watching Roadrunner Baseball.
If I say to you tomorrow, take my hand, child, come with me. It's to a castle I will take you, where what's to be, they say, will be. I guess the wind sees me sail away, leave the day way high in the sky. And oh, but the wind won't blow, we really shouldn't go, going us to share. That you will be mad by taking us down. And if you say to me tomorrow, oh, what fun it all will be, then what's to stop us, pretty baby? But what is and what should be? I guess the wind sees me sail away, leave the day way up high in the sky. And the wind won't blow, we really shouldn't go, only got to share. You will be mad by taking our time. So if you wake up with the sunrise, and all your dreams are still as new, and happiness is what you need so bad. Girl, it's alive with you, yeah. I can't wait to see it sail away, leave the day way up high in the sky. But the wind won't blow, we really shouldn't go, we only got to share. You will be mine by taking our time.
broadcast, you're really low.
Okay.
Like last year, you could hear your voice because I came watch the first game. Like you can hear whatever's going on, but your voice is like
Did
really
you hear that
low.
today also?
Today, yeah. So I don't know, like if your mic's not hot or it's just not plugged into.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll definitely keep you posted. Yeah.
Starting lineups for today's second game for Lehigh Carbon. Leading off, designated hitter, number 4, Gabriel Rivas. Batting second. In left field, number 25, Robbie Behrens. Batting third at third base, number 7, Kane Smith. Batting fourth in right field, number 15, Aiden Hunt. Batting fifth, first baseman, number 10, Jaden Click. Batting sixth, the shortstop, number 21, Hunter Rothrock. Batting seventh, catcher, number 33, Eli Angstad. Batting eighth, second baseman, number 9, Julio Richiez. And batting ninth, in center field, number 5, Noah Rush. On the mound today for Lehigh Carbon, number 35, Garrett Horvath. Starting lineup for the Roadrunners in center field, leading off, number 22, Scotty Young. Batting second, shortstop, number 1, Jimmy Bruno. Batting third in right field, number 23, Aaron Graber. Batting fourth at first base, number 12, Felix Diaz. Then at third base, number 17, Cole Fowler. Batting sixth is the designated hitter, number 42, Chris Biolsi. 24 is Biolsi's number. Sorry, number 24, Chris Biolsi. Number 7, AJ Tropiano in left field, bats seventh. Then it is the catcher, number 20, Wyatt Hoffman. And batting ninth at second base, number 5, Sean Brown. On the mound today, number 6, Ethan Shaw.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, sports fans around the globe. Game 2 of our doubleheader today, Lehigh Carbon Cougars against the RCSJ Gloucester Roadrunners. Ethan Schaub on the mound, lefty for RCSJ, and the first pitch is a strike. In the air, line drive towards the right field, Aaron Graber won't get there. And on the second pitch of Game 2, Lehigh Carbon has a hit. If you missed it in Game 1, Kevin O'Pannell threw a complete game no-hitter for the Roadrunners. O'Pannell issued one walk in the game. And here we are in Game 2 and already a base hit for Rivas and Lehigh Carbon. Number 2 hitter is Robbie Behrens. He's the left fielder.
Left fielder, number 25, Robbie Behrens.
Pitch is low. So let's see. Behrens in Game 1. Well, nobody had any hits. In fact, it was only Garrett Horvath, the first baseman, the only guy that drew a walk. So no hits for anybody in the Lehigh Carbon lineup in Game 1. Swing and a miss makes it 1-2. Roadrunners now 9-3 on the season. And Lehigh Carbon falls to 1-2. Just a final note on that Game 1. O'Pannell 12 strikeouts to go along with his 7 no-hit innings. So quite an outing and a great day for Kevin O'Pannell. Congratulations to him. Nobody out. Cole, third strike. Ethan Shaw gets Barons looking. First strikeout of the ball game, and it will bring up Kane Smith.
Third baseman, number 7, Kane Smith.
One on, one out. Here's Kane Smith. Another breaking ball, and that's right in there. Fans to my left calling balls and strikes quicker than our umpire is. Fouled away, quickly 0-2 on Kane Smith. He's the third baseman in today's game. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts in game number 1. Defensively for the Roadrunners, it's Sean Brown at second base to go along with Felix Diaz at first. I'm going sort of in an odd order, aren't I? Hoffman, the catcher. Behind the plate. In the air towards Graber in a right field, takes a couple of steps in, catches it, hit on the line, but in the general direction of Graber, who makes the play. And there are 2 out. To continue my odd order of the defensive alignment, that's Graber in right. Let's flip it over. Who's in left? Tropiano's over in left. Scotty Bowden in second. Bruno at short. And Cole Fowler at third. So actually, defensively, not a lot of changes for the Roadrunners at all. Just Brown and Hoffman. 2 changes defensively from game 1. This is Hunt, Aiden Hunt. Cleanup hitter. He's in right field. Hunt 2 strikeouts and a ground out, 0 for 3 in game 1. In the dirt, blocked by Hoffman. Swing and a miss. Schaub is ahead 1-2.
Hey, Hal, I'm working a baseball game, balls and strikes, so
See if
I'll give
Schaub
you a
can
call
get
back.
a pitch. Which to
Okay, thanks.
let you know his statistics. Or maybe not. This was in the air again on the right side. Diaz giving it a run. He is going to run over him just on the other side of the fencing. Diaz unable to make a play. So in fact, I will get a chance to give you Ethan Schaub's pitching statistics so far this season. And actually, I'm not. He hasn't appeared. This is his first year. So the lefty trying to get through inning number 1. Gave up a base hit to Rivas. He's still at first with 2 outs. There's the breaking ball. It's in there for strike 3. So a couple of Ks and a leadoff base hit. The runner stranded at first. After a half inning, Lehigh Carbon nothing. And the Roadrunners coming to bat. You're watching RCSJ Baseball.
Leading off, center fielder number 22, Scotty Young.
Scotty Young, Jimmy Bruno, and Aaron Graber. Set to get things going for the Roadrunners, bottom of the first inning against Lehigh Carbon. First pitch swinging, looped out to left, foul ball. Young about 2 feet away, maybe 3 feet from a base hit. The lineup, Young, Bruno, Graber, then Diaz, Fowler, Biolsi, and bottom three, Tropiano, Hoffman, and Brown. For Coach Rob Valley and the Roadrunners. Horvath, left-handed pitcher. That's upstairs. He has appeared in one game already this year. Got a win through 2 1/3 scoreless innings, 1 base hit, 1 walk, and 4 Ks. So good results his first time out. See what he does today against the Roadrunners. 5-0 Roadrunners in game 1. That pitch is close, but outside, 3-1. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now on Young, leading off the ball game. At least the Roadrunners. Part of the ball game. 3-2. Got him swinging. Young waved that pitch. May have been a bit up and away. Young out number 1. Here's Jimmy Bruno.
Shortstop number 2, Jimmy Bruno.
Bruno had a base hit in game 1. Line drive up the middle past the pitcher Horvath and into center field. Hard hit single for Jimmy Bruno. He's got 2 hits today, 2 for 3 on the day.
Left fielder number 23, Aaron Graber.
Aaron Graber's next. Hitless in game number 1, 0 for 3. Cut on and missed. Something a little bit odd about Horvath's delivery. I mean, watch it a little more closely and figure it out. Does he sort of a pause somewhere in there? I don't know what it is. It's not a pause. It's almost as if he lands and then throws as opposed to throwing. Maybe it's just me. Stolen base attempt, and in there safely is Bruno with a steal. It's strike 3 on Aaron Graber, so he is out number 2, and Bruno into second base with his steal. So the Roadrunners have a man on second, 2 down now in the end. And the batter is Felix Diaz.
First baseman number 12, Felix Diaz.
Felix Diaz reached base all 3 times in game number 1. Had an RBI double and a couple of walks. Hits this one hard and foul. Diaz off to an excellent start at the plate this season. Came into the early game hitting .405. Officially 1 for 1 since. Ground ball to short. Bruno leaps over the batted ball, but did not prevent the shortstop Rothrock from making the play and on first base to complete the out. So Diaz is retired, and the Roadrunners fail to score in the first. After 1-0-0. You are watching Roadrunner Baseball.
Number 10, first baseman, Jaden Click.
I think they're wrong.
Top 2, Ethan Schaub against Jaden Click. No score. Roadrunners winners in game 1, 5-0. Click appeared on the mound in game number 1. Started off as the DH and at first base in this game. Schaub hits the strike zone with the 2-0 pitch, 2-1. Grounder to short. 3 hops for Bruno. Strong throw across the diamond. Diaz right to it. For out number 1.
Shortstop number 21, Hunter Rothrock.
Hunter Rothrock is the hitter. First plate appearance of the afternoon. Did not appear in game 1. Right-handed hitter, and he takes a ball from Shaw. Rothrock 2 out of 5 on the year, so hitting .400. Inside out. And off the screen in foul territory over on the right field side. Right in there, strike 2. Weather a little bit different as the wind is picked up slightly. And according to the flag out guy, the scoreboard is left. It's blowing out towards left a little bit. So in theory, we may see balls to left get a little bit of an aid. But the foul ball makes it, or keeps it, 1 ball and 2 strikes on Rothrock. Another ground ball to short. This one hits the lip and turns into a roller, but Bruno makes the adjustment, and the leaping throw is right on target. Good job by Bruno. Sometimes you're expecting a certain hop, and it catches something and behaves differently, but Bruno seemed as if he was anticipating that would hit the lip and roll right to him. Anyway, it's 2 outs. Is the catcher Angstad.
The catcher, number 33, Eli Angstad.
Strike taken. 1-1. Zero, zero, top 2. Hit on a line, but foul up the left field line. The count goes to 1-2 on Angstad. On the inside corner, strike 3. Ethan Schaub strikes out Angstad to end the inning. And it's a 1-2-3 frame for Schaub after 1.5. 0-0. You're watching Roadrunner Baseball. Sixers win last night?
Alright, have a great one.
You win last night?
Don't know, actually. Last night they did. Surprising.
Third baseman, number 17, Cole Fowler.
Bottom 2, Cole Fowler starts us off and takes low. Two hits for Fowler in the first game, 2 out of 3. That's up and in, and it is 2-0 on the Roadrunner third baseman. Roadrunner scheduled for Tuesday as their next game. Ground ball through and into right field, base hit for Fowler. Well positioned. If I'm not mistaken, his first base hit was pretty much in the same spot. So Fowler, 3 hits on the day. And it brings up Chris Bielsi.
The designated hitter, number 24, Chris Bielsi.
First at bat of today for Bielsi. For the season, he is 7 for 24, 292. Got a couple of home runs. Swings through this one, nothing in 1. Short lead at first for Fowler. Breaking ball started outside, cut back towards the plate, but missed. Count even 1-1 to Bielsi. Throw to first, and a very short lead. But nevertheless, Horvath uses one of his throws. Is outside. Angstead had to reach out towards that left-hand batter's box to keep that one from going to the backstop. 2-1 carry. Scheduled for 7 in our game 2 of this doubleheader. Bottom of 2 right now. Bielsi checks his swing. Doesn't matter. Called a strike. Asking the umpire whether that was on the pitch or whether it was his swing. It was the pitch. 2-2 now. And curveball is upstairs. With a 3-2 count, decision to make now about the runner at first and whether to put Fowler in motion. Bielsi checks his swing. It's low. Seemed close. Bielsi gets the call. It's ball 4. And runners have first and second with nobody out here in the second inning. A.J. Tropiano will follow.
Left fielder number 7, A.J. Tropiano.
Got a balk. It's the second balk of today where I didn't see it. Not unusual. But the balk puts runners at second and third, so now no force. Let's see what Lehigh Carbon does with their infield. They're going to bring first and third in. Maybe cut that run off, whereas the middle infielders are back. Hit on the ground towards one of those middle infielders. No play at home. Roadrunners will score a run. Tropiano is out. At first, RBI ground out for A.J. Tropiano. It goes 6-3, and it's 1-0 Roadrunners.
The catcher, number 20, Wyatt Hoffman.
Here's Wyatt Hoffman. Same defensive alignment for Lehigh Carbon as they've got the third baseman Smith and the first baseman Click in on the grass. If it's hit right to them, they'll try to keep that run from scoring, but otherwise, they're going to concede a run on a ground ball up the middle.
Nice.
They're going to concede a run either way, I think. That's hit pretty hard. Bielsi, not Bielsi, but Fowler. No, Bielsi, I'll get it straight. Bielsi comes in to score on the sac fly. Hoffman drives him in. So Tropiano and Hoffman driving in Fowler and Bielsi respectively, and it's 2-0 Roadrunners. That's the way to do it. A couple of hits, well, a hit and a walk, moved up with a balk, and then a couple of productive outs. And here we are, 2-0. Batter is Sean Brown. Brown takes a strike, 3 base hits on the season for Brown. A couple of steals as well. Bunt. He is not going to get past the pitcher. Horvath can't beat him. Brown with the speed beats out the throw. And Sean Brown has himself a bunt single. So with 2 outs, the Roadrunners get another base runner, and it gets them back to the top of the order, and Scotty Young.
Center fielder number 22, Scotty Young.
2 in and 2 out. Brown at first. Young's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. There goes Brown. Pitch is swung on and missed. No throw. Brown steals his third bag of the year. You knew he was serious when he put that yellow sliding glove on his left hand. Before then, I don't think he was a threat, but once he had that glove on. Now another runner in scoring position for Young. Swing, foul tip, held on to by the catcher Angstad. Strike two on Young. Runner goes. Hit towards the hole, through and into left field. To score a run. Brown touches home with the Roadrunners' third score of the afternoon. And Scotty Young has an RBIC.
The shortstop, number 2, Jimmy Bruno.
Pitching coach for Lehigh Carbon out to have a word with Garrett Horvath.
That came on over. It's ours.
Meeting on the mound is over. Bruno takes up high. This one's driven out towards left, but right at the left fielder. And Barons makes the grab to retire the side. Roadrunners pick up a run. No, they picked up 3 runs. Sort of 2 different rallies, but productive outs from Tropiano and Hoffman, and then an RBI base hit from Scotty Young. After 2, 3-0 Roadrunners. You're watching RCSJ Baseball.
Second baseman, number 9, Julio Richies.
Julio Richies is the leadoff hitter for Lehigh Carbon in the 3rd inning. And guess what? There's a pitching change. I didn't even notice, but pretty obvious when the pitcher is throwing right-handed and the other guy is a lefty. Looks like 35. Is that right? Swing and a miss makes it 1-2. First appearance of the day for Richiez, who did not play in game 1. Flips this one out towards left field. It's a foul ball. Richiez on the season, 2 for 3. Lofty batting average of .667. Pitcher for the Runners is Tim Parker. Righty inherits a 3-0 lead. That's fouled away. Hartman has made 3 starts previously for the Roadrunners, got a record of 2-0. 5.59 is the ERA. Struck out 13 over 9 2/3. Pitch high makes it 3-2 on Richiez. Swing and a miss. Richiez down on strikes. 1 away.
Now pitching for the Roadrunners, number 35, Tim Hartman. Batter, center fielder, number 5, Rush.
What's his first name? Rush. Bunt. This is a tough play. No play. Bunt single. And Noah Rush has the second hit of the game for Lehigh Carbon. It's the third bunt single we've seen today.
DH number 4, Gabriel Arribas.
Back to the top of the order, here's Gabriel Rivas. He has the other hit on the day for Lehigh Carbon. There's 1 out. We're in the top of the 3rd. 3-0 RCSJ. Let's see, Rivas. Nobody had hit in the first game. Rivas was 0 for 3, so 1 for 4 on the day. Breaking ball ends up low. 1-1. One pitch on the way. Here we go. In the air, center field. Scotty Young just standing right there. Barely moved. He did move a lot, but he just sort of moved in place. Didn't come forward, left, right. He just kind of moved his feet and made sure he was in the right spot. Could not have been more perfectly positioned. Credit to the entire Roadrunner coaching staff for putting Young in that spot for that at bat. Here's Robbie Behrens with 2 outs and a man aboard. Grounder towards short. Backhand play. Bruno. Long throw. In time. Got him. Been a few real nice plays at shortstop today by Jimmy Bruno, and that one might have been
Web gem.
the best of them all. Bruno finishes the inning, and Hartman, a scoreless frame. 2.5 in the books. Roadrunners 3. Lehigh Carbon nothing. You are watching RCSJ Gloucester Baseball.
Left fielder number 23, Aaron Graber.
Bottom of the third, 3-0 Roadrunners. Aaron Graber set to lead things off. And he shows bunt, pulls it back, takes a ball. Graber struck out in his first trip, and he was 0 for 3 in the first game. So Aaron Graber still looking for his first hit of the day. Usually isn't too long a time or too many at-bats between base hits for Aaron Graber, so he is officially due. $5-0 in the first game. Roadrunners victorious to run their record to 9-3. Big looping breaking ball is upstairs. 2-1 to the Roadrunner right fielder. Close enough, says the umpire. 2-2. Felix Diaz waiting on deck. Graber leads off the inning. Catcher stations himself outside. The pitch well outside for a ball. That's outside. Graber hesitated, making sure he wasn't going to get rung up there, but it is ball 4. And Aaron Graber takes first base.
First baseman number 12, Felix Diaz.
Here's Diaz, 1 for 2 on the day, couple of walks, RBI double in this particular game. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out. Short lead at first. Pitch on the way, check swing, gets through the catcher and back to the backstop. It's a wild pitch. So Graber into scoring position with nobody out in the third.
Is that a check swing ball?
Yeah. Hit hard towards right center field. Center fielder rush looking up. It's gone. So long. Felix Diaz with his second round tripper of the season. And the Roadrunner lead expands to 5-0. The right fielder. Hunt on that ball just looked up the whole way as if he wasn't bothering the run after that one. Rush gave it a look, and it didn't clear the fence by all that much. But Felix Diaz plates 2, and the Roadrunner lead is 5-0. The official statistics have Diaz with no home runs, but I was here when he hit one, so I'm going to give him 2 with that one. And the batter is Cole Fowler.
Third baseman number 17, Cole Fowler.
Fowler single and a run scored back in the second inning. That one squirts away. It's a ball, 2-0. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for Lehigh Carbon. 5-5-0 for the Runners. On 3-0, Fowler takes a strike. That hit him in the back. Fowler was still nobody out here in the third. And it brings up Chris Biolsi.
Designated hitter number 24, Chris Biolsi.
Pitching coach out to have a word with Horvath. upcoming schedule. Told you they've got a scheduled game on Tuesday against Raritan Valley. I understand the weather is not promising. Roadrunners on the road on Wednesday and Friday before a Saturday doubleheader here next weekend against Delaware Tech.
All right, let's go, Chris.
So Tuesday, Saturday, the home games for this week. But as I said, Tuesday may fall victim to Mother Nature. 5-0, Roadrunners. Nobody out, man on first. Here's BLC, who is. He has no official at bat. He walked and scored a run. Driven out towards right center or left center field. And Barons makes a kneeling catch. Out. He dropped the ball eventually, but it's a catch and a recorded out, and then lost the ball trying to get it out of his glove and get the ball back into the infield. So BLC hit that one pretty hard, but Barons sort of went to a knee before he made the catch. But it doesn't matter how pretty it is as long as you get the job done.
Left fielder number 7, AJ Tropiano.
Here's AJ Tropiano. Grounded out to drive in a run back in the second. Up and away. Ground ball towards second base. Ranging to his left is Richies. Makes the throw on to first base. To retire BLC, that one goes 4-3. And Fowler makes his way to second base. Oh, I have... My scoreboard was messed up for a second. I'll get it sorted out. The batter is Hoffman.
The catcher, number 20, Wyatt Hoffman.
Hoffman sacrifice fly in the second inning as an RBI. There are 2 outs. 2 runs in, Fowler at second. That's high, 2-0 to Hoffman. Did I give you Wyatt Hoffman's offensive numbers when he first came up? I'm not sure I did. Got a couple of base hits and 11 trips so far. Swings through a fastball. 2-1 to the Roadrunner backstop. Looping breaking ball finds the strike zone 2-2 to Hoffman. What wind there was has died back down again. So pretty calm day, and we have Mother Nature to thank for that because the temperatures today are such that if it was windy, it would be sort of a nightmare. In the dirt, now the count runs full on Hoffman. Horvath takes a look at Fowler at second base. 2 middle infielders. Been keeping him close. Here they go in their routine. Fly ball. In center field, Rush is calling. And Noah Rush makes the catch. That retires the side. Roadrunners get a run. No, they don't. They get 2 runs. Felix Diaz, a 2-run blast. And after 3. Roadrunners 5. Cougars nothing. You're watching RCSJ Baseball.
Third baseman number 7, Kane Smith.
Tim Hartman in his second inning of work for the Roadrunners throws a strike to Kane Smith. Evens the count at 1-1. Smith 0 for 1 in this game, 0 for 4 today. Swung at that pitch, he might have been better off letting it go by as it was inside. End of it high, hard to do anything with that offering. Here's the 1-2. Breaking ball in the dirt, got him to fish after it. And Hoffman will complete the play. Hoffman to Diaz makes it 2-3 on the strikeout of Kane Smith. Second strikeout for Hartman.
Right fielder number 15, Aiden Hunt.
Brings up Aiden Hunt, struck out looking against this game's starter, Ethan Shaw. Here's another nice break. Finds the outside corner, nothing for 1. Nice pitch from Hartman. Count goes to 2-1 on Hunt. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Roadrunners 5. And the visitors nothing. This is the same final score we had in game 1. If you missed it in game 1, Kevin McPanel threw a complete game no-hitter. Walked just 1 batter. And struck out 12. The final line was 7-0-0-0-1-12. Low and away makes it 3-2 on Hunt. 2 base hits in this game. Gabriel Rivas, 2 base hits for Lehigh Carpet. Rivas led off the game with a single and a bunt single by Noah Rush. I think he did not hold up. Well, he went around. Down on strikes is Aiden Hunt.
Not even close.
Hunt down on strikes. Strikeout victim number 3 for Tim Hartman.
First baseman number 10, Jaden Click.
Breaking ball. Outside corner, strike 1. Hartman working quickly. Fastball outside. 2 outs and nobody aboard in the top of the 4th. Fastball right there. Strike 2, 1 and 2 on Click. Click was 0 for 2 in the first game, 0 for 3 on the doubleheader. Popped out towards shallow center field. This may drop and does. Click has himself a hit. And off the end of the bat. Not hit hard, but placed well by Click. He's a 2-out base runner.
Shortstop number 21, Hunter Rothrock.
Fastball strike from Hartman to Rothrock, who's 0 for 1 today. Grounded out to shortstop in the second inning of this game. Breaking ball is coming for Hartman here in this inning. Strike 2. Figured he'd come back with a fastball, and there it is, strike 3. Hunter Rothrock down looking, and Hartman strikes out the side. 4 Ks for Tim Hartman through 2 innings, and after 3.5. Roadrunners 5, and Lehigh Carbon nothing. You are watching RCSJ Gloucester Baseball.
Don't worry about a thing. Every little bit gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little bit gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds fly by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true.
Now pitching for Lehigh Carbon, number 22, Connor Custer.
This is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry.
Interesting to see if NC State makes the tournament versus Clemson. NC State's like supposed to make it, and Clemson's supposed to not make it. But Clemson beat them 3 times and finished higher in the conference. Right? So it'll be interesting. How do you take a team that lost 3 times to a team that you didn't take? They're otherwise comparable. Weird.
Don't ask me how they put that stuff in.
Second baseman, number 5, Sean Brown.
Bottom of the 4th, new pitcher for Lehigh Carbon, Connor Custer, right-hander into the ball game, facing Sean Brown. First pitch is lifted, out of play, foul right side. Brown bunted for a single, stole a base, scored a run.
I think Penn State plays today around.
Yeah,
We might be able to see the second half of that.
but the SEC game was 1 and the Big Ten game's at 3 maybe.
Yeah.
Alabama probably roll, I don't know.
They're winning by 10.
Inside, misses to Brown, 1-1. I really don't care for their head coach.
Who's that?
Oates, Alabama's coach.
Yeah, he's sort of been. He's calmed down this year a little bit. Last year he was a little arrogant.
Strike taken, 1-2. That's the guy that when they came back from COVID the first year said that Coach K is complaining because his team's bad. He wouldn't be saying that if his team was good. Okay. Not all of us are Nate Oates. You know, some of us have integrity whether our team's good or not. 2-2 to Sean Brown, leading off the 4th inning. Focus on baseball. Brown pops that foul. He stays alive. Let's see if Custer got into any of Lehigh Carbon's games last week. He did. Pitched 3 2/3 innings and gave up 3 earned runs. Struck out 7 in that time. This one's hit in the air, center field. Man, Rush has been busy. Count the putouts for Rush. He has been active. And he puts that one away to retire Sean Brown.
Center fielder, number 22, Scotty Young.
Scotty Young, 1 out of 2. Had a single back in the 2nd inning, now batting with 1 man aboard and nobody out in the 4th. Did I just say there was 1 on? There's nobody. There's 1 out though. And a 1-1 count on Scotty Young. 2 innings for Ethan Schaub, 2 innings for Tim Hartman. There is a right-hander getting loose in the Rowan bullpen. 1-1 pitch, fouled back. Still feeling the good vibes from the Game 1 no-hitter from Kevin O'Pannell. 1 walk and 12 strikeouts.
Georgia Tech fired their coach.
Swing and a miss, breaking ball, and Young got a piece of it. Not enough. And he is down on strikes. We're out number 2. Brings up Jimmy Bruno.
The shortstop, number 2, Jimmy Bruno.
Jimmy Bruno next, single and a line out for Bruno in this game. 2 for 4 on the day. He'd like to make that look like 3 out of 5. Bounced. Count 2-0 on Bruno. Count is 3-0 on Bruno. Connor Custer delivers and hits. Swing and a miss makes it a full count. Back from 3-0 and gets Bruno on a strikeout, 2 Ks for Custer in this inning. And that retires the side. So a clean inning for Connor Custer. And after 4, Roadrunners still on top. It is 5-0 RCSJ. You are watching Roadrunners Baseball.
I was alone, I took a ride, I didn't know what I would find there. Another road where maybe I could see another kind of mind there. Ooh, then I suddenly see you. Ooh, did I tell you I need you every single day of my life?
Just kidding me? Are you done with that?
You knew I wanted just to hold you. Had you gone, you knew in time we'd meet again, for I had told you. Ooh, you were meant to be near me. Ooh, and I want you to hear me say we'll be together every day. How to get you into my life.
Now pitching for the Roadrunners, number 28, Jason Kinnerman.
What can I do? What can I be? When I'm with you, I want to stay there. If I'm true, I'll never leave, and if I do, I know the way there. Ooh, and I suddenly see you. Ooh,
You can pull this out.
did I tell you I need you every single day of my life? Got to get you into my life.
The catcher, number 33, Eli Angstad.
top 5. Runners 5. Cougars nothing. Eli Angstad leads things off. New pitcher in the ballgame for RCSJ. It's Jason Kinnerman. Kinnerman has made 2 appearances so far for the Roadrunners. He's got a win. He's thrown 5 innings. This is hit foul the opposite way. Kinnerman, haven't seen him yet this year. At the end of last year, he was coming on strong towards the playoff time. And now a returner for Coach Malley and Coach Chu and the rest of the Roadrunners. Little tapper, that's also foul. Count is 1-2 on Angstad. 3 base hits in the ballgame for Lehigh Carbon. This is lifted foul left field. Giving it a run is Tropiano. He won't get there. That's too high. 2-2 on Angstad. Angstad is 0 for 3 on the day with 3 strikeouts. That includes 0 for 1 in this nightcap. That's hit hard to center field, and it'll get down right in front of the center fielder, Scotty Young. So Angstad ends his base hit drought for today. He's 1 for 4 and is a leadoff base runner for Lehigh Carbon here in the 5th. I told you they had 3 hits. Now they've got 4. Let me introduce this batter, and I'll tell you who's got him.
Second baseman, number 9, Julio Richies.
Let's see, Angstad has a hit, Rush has a hit, 1 for Click, and 1 for Urivas. Grounder towards short. This could be a tough play for Bruno. In the dirt, Diaz tried to scoop it. That's a base hit for Richies. Back-to-back hits for Lehigh Carbon, and this is officially their best scoring threat of the day.
Center fielder, number 5, Noah Rush.
Got an error.
I gave him a hit. Yeah, he had to rush that throw because, yeah. Pitch is low.
I don't know if he might have beaten it out anyway.
Rush has a base hit, a single back in the 3rd inning. That was on a bunt. Thought crossed my mind that they may have him bunt here. They need 5 runs is the problem, but just get 1, right? Get things started. No bunt and a swing and a miss from Rush. Makes the count 1-1. Here's the bunt. Pretty good bunt. Kinnerman off the mound, off balance. Safe. I noticed before that play, Fowler, he was in on the grass and then he backed up and then the bunt came. And that was always going to be a difficult play for Kinnerman. But I knew once he grabbed it and was sort of off balance making the throw, was going to have a hard time beating the base runner. So bases loaded and nobody out for the Lehigh Carbon. Back to the top of the order and Gabriel Urivas. One and out. Nobody out. Where are we? Top of the 5th. And a 1-0 count on Rivas. There's nobody better than Rivas, from what I understand, from the first base dugout. Kinnerman gets a call on the outside edge. 1-1. Rivas 1 out of 5 on the day. In a position, however, to really do some damage for Lehigh Carbon here and get them back in this game. They trail 5-0. They haven't scored today. Big lead at second base. Grounded foul. On the count 1 and 2. Kinnaman, of course, would like a strikeout.
Bring baseballs out next one there, please.
Single for Angstad, single for Richies, single for Rush. The first one was a line drive, then a ground ball and a bunt. One, two, popped in the air, right field. Diaz running at it, Graber as well. No one's gonna get there. Not sure if you see that on our camera, just out of the field of view. But Diaz dove for it. None of the three of them. Hernandez was running after it as well. None of the three of them were going to get there. Diaz made an effort at the end. But his dive fell short, and Rivas stays alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This is so far the crucial moment of this game. One-two count on Rivas. Roadrunner defenders have gotten back to their positions on the right side. And here we go. Got him swinging. Kinnaman strikes out Rivas. 1 away.
Left fielder, number 25, Robbie Barrett.
So Kinnaman now an avenue to get out of this inning with no runs allowed. There's 1 out. Bases are loaded. Robbie Barrons is the batter, 0 for 5 today. So easy. I don't ever have to go back to the game 1 scorecard to know how each of these hitters did, because everybody in the top 4 was 0 for 3, and everybody but Angstad in the bottom 5 was 0 for 2. In the air. This will at least drive in a run. It may do a lot more damage. Topiano running after it. It is off the wall. It's possible they may only get 1 run out of this whole thing. It's a long single for Lehigh Carbon. They do score. It's 5-1, but you got to imagine that they could have figured out a way to get 2 runs on that play. However, first runs of the game, or runs of the, well, yes, first runs of the game and first runs of the day for Lehigh Carbon. Angstad scores, RBI for Barons, and now they're in the heart of the order. It's Kane Smith up next.
Third baseman, number 7, Kane Smith.
Bases loaded, 1 out. 5-1 now the score. Fastball strike. Smith is 0 for 5 today. Roadrunners reverse that. Cougars swing away from tying up this game. Little bit low. Four singles in this inning for Lehigh Carbon. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2 to Smith. Righty versus righty. In the air towards right center field, nobody there. 1 run scores for Lehigh Carbon. They're waving around a second. 2 runs will score. And it's 5-3. 2-run single for Kane Smith. And still just 1 out in this inning. Runner Barons went to third. So first and third. 2 in, 1 out in a 2-run game. Batter is Aiden Hunt.
Right fielder, number 15, Aiden Hunt.
Foul ball. Lehigh Carbon came into this inning with 3 base hits. They've got 5 singles in this inning. Grounder towards third. Fowler has it, but it's foul. Interested to see if he gets Hunt at first base. Not sure how well Hunt runs. It's going to be a difficult play. We'll never know. It's 0-2 on Hunt. We will know. Stop that thought, big thought. Hit him in the back. 0-2 pitch, too. So Kinnaman not trying to hit anybody there. And the bases are reloaded as Hunt takes his base. The 8th man to bat in the inning is going to be Jaden Click.
First baseman number 10, Jaden Lick.
Activity in the Roadrunner bullpen, a right-hander getting loose. Barron's at third, Smith at second, Hunt at first, and Greg Chu, Roadrunner pitching coach, to go out and speak with Jason Kinnerman. We will be with you. I spit it out. Spat it out. We'll be with you all season long. RCRoadrunners.com. We're also on Region 19 TV. And YouTube. So these streams will be coming at you all season long, weather permitting.
Technology permitting, so.
You know, if there's a game and it's misty and sort of drizzling and it's good enough to play, you might not see us that day. But weather permitting, cold. We're not afraid of cold. Today being an example. Forecast was kind of dire, but it's really not so bad here today. And after the meeting on the mound concludes, we're back to our situation. Bases loaded, 1 out, 3 runs in, and a 5-3 Roadrunner lead. Batter is the 5-hitter, Jaden Click. Has a hit and 2 trips in this game. The first pitch is on the inside corner. It's a strike. Down low, 2-1.
Come on.
Fastball is there. It's 2-2 on Click. Hasn't swung at a Kinnerman pitch yet. That's outside. The count runs full 3-2. Big pitch here, 1 out, bases loaded. Kinnerman against Click. 3-2. Line drive towards second. 1 out. Hernandez throws to first. Safe. Safe at first. Well, Diaz scooped it up, and then he was fishing for the bag. I thought he got it, but not that close. We will have a discussion between the 2 umpires to see if the home plate umpires have anything differently. But real good opportunity for the Roadrunners to get both there. They do get a single out. And perhaps after this conference, we may get a double play. As it currently stands, just the 1 out recorded on a line drive. Ball hit well by Click. The guy who made the call doing a lot of the talking. Didn't look like he did any asking at all. I'm going to talk to you, and then after that, signal safe. You got it? So line drive out for Click. And the Roadrunners have to settle for one. That keeps this inning alive for Hunter Rothrock.
Shortstop number 21.
Is this a pinch hitter or is this 21?
Didn't see it, Mike. I'll check.
Ground ball up the middle. Could end the inning. Fielded
There you
and
go,
Bruno
there you
steps
go.
on the bag to retire the side. Big inning for Lehigh Carbon. They put up 5 base hits and they score 3 runs. But in the end, Kinnerman gets the final 2 outs to nip the rally in the bud and keep it a 2-run Roadrunner. He played 4.5, 5-3 runners.
Put it back in
You're
the
watching
shed. We're using it for music today.
RCSJ
This one
Gloucester
wasn't
baseball.
working.
How many hits do you have?
8. I got him for 1 more. I got him for 8.
No, I think you're right. I pushed it when they got the hit, but I didn't hear it click. So
All right.
Now dig this, baby. You don't care for me. I don't care about that. You got a new fool. I like that. I am the only one of burning desire. Let me stand next to your fire. Hey, let me stand next to your fire.
We have this issue.
Whoa, let me stand, baby.
I don't remember this one.
Let me stand.
Catalog of issues.
Listen here, baby. Let's stop acting so crazy.
Is
Like if the microphone is plugged in, that's
Home and ain't matching. Just to play with me.
I don't remember that, but if the microphone's, I remember if the microphone's plugged in, we had the 2 that linked together, and the microphone would only count 1. I remember that.
Right fielder number 23, Aaron Graber.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. The Roadrunners leading by 2. 5-3. And the pitch on the way is called a ball. Batter for the Roadrunners is Aaron Graber. Pitcher is Connor Custer. Came in the 4th and authored a 1-2-3 inning, fly out and 2 Ks. Graber fouls that back to the screen. Usually the foul back to the screen is one that hits the top of the bat and goes over the head of the catcher and the umpire and hits that screen. This one was off the bottom of the bat, went right between the legs of the catcher and umpire. Hit the screen anyway. Off the end of the bat towards shortstop, gathered in there by Rothrock. His throw's high. He's out. Oh, he's out. Huh. Good play by Click to get up, get the ball, and come back. And not a ton of argument. I think Graber did make a safe sign when he went by, but he's not arguing. And he was one of the guys closest to it. So 1 out in the inning for Felix Diaz.
First baseman number 12, Felix Diaz.
Diaz hit a homer his last time up. Yes, I think so. It's coming out of this though? Mine's coming out, the music's coming out of that one. And you're connected to this one or something. Diaz hits this in the air. It's foul off to the right side. It is. Gonna be nothing to do on Felix Diaz.
never heard anything that I own make that noise. Just see.
Oh, isn't that your ESPN update for like Sixers are about to start? The Sixers are losing in the first quarter.
It's not.
Should Doc be fired? So maybe it's not. I thought you knew that noise. I've never heard that. Diaz waits on that breaking ball and hits it up the middle. Nice diving play. I don't think well, I almost went too soon. Rothrock can't get it. It's a base hit for Felix Diaz. Real nice diving play by Rothrock. Diaz adjusted. He's got 2 strikes there, right? So he's got to make contact with anything in the zone, and he waited on it well and hit it hard up the middle. So Diaz on board with a base hit. He's 2 for 3 in this game, and it brings up Cole Fowler.
Third baseman number 17, Cole Fowler.
Fowler has a single, also hit by a pitch, had 2 hits in the first game, so 3 hits today for Fowler. And he takes outside. First base runner allowed by Connor Custer, who retired the first 4. Roadrunners 5, Cougars 3. RCSJ winners by a 5-zip score in the first game. Kevin O'Pannell, a complete game no-hitter. Fowler takes a strike, 1-1. Biolsi on deck for RCSJ. Another Roadrunner hitter waits on a ball, but this time Fowler hits it to second base. And it's an easy play for Richiez. Does move the runner up, however, and Diaz at second base with 2 outs for Chris Biolsi.
Designated hitter number 24, Chris Biolsi.
Chance for Biolsi to pad the Roadrunner lead, which is currently 2. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning, scheduled for 7. Remember, doubleheaders are 7-inning affairs. Shortstop trying to cut in behind Diaz. That breaking ball misses inside. Pretty good lead for Diaz at second base. That's in the dirt. Good job by Angstad, because Diaz well positioned with that secondary lead to take off should he see any window of opportunity. Angstad kept it close enough. But Diaz had to stay put. The count is 2-0 on Biolsi, who walked his first time up and then flied out to left, so he's 0 for 1. There's that Custer breaking ball, and Biolsi lets it go. Takes a strike, 2-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Roadrunners. Right-hander loosening. 2 outs in this inning. Diaz at second. The Cougars making a more concentrated effort to keep Diaz close. This breaking ball is down low, and they count 3-1 on Chris Biolsi. Tropiano would be next. That hits him in the helmet. A breaking ball. And Biolsi apparently fine. Chris Biolsi hit by a pitch. It's his second time aboard today. 1 walk, 1 hit by pitch. And it brings up AJ Tropiano. There's a meeting on the mound here, and Lehigh Carbon is making good use of their available meetings today.
Left fielder number 7, AJ Tropiano.
What?
No action.
None. They're confident. Talked to them before the game. They said the only priority is make sure they use all their meetings. If they use all their meetings today, it's a win. Meeting complete. It's going to be AJ Tropiano with 2 on and 2 out. We're in the 5th. Close game. 5-3. Roadrunners have been out hit in this game, 8-6. Custer against Tropiano. The first pitch is right there. Wyatt Hoffman on deck for the Roadrunners. Hit in the air to center field. Should be caught. Rush is right there. I promised you earlier I'd count up all Rush's putouts. So I'll get to work on that during the break. But the Roadrunners failed to score. We've played 5. RCSJ leaves a couple. 5-3 the score. You're watching RCSJ Gloucester Baseball.
Now pitching for the Roadrunners is number 27, Stephen Mears.
Top of the sixth, Stephen Mears on to pitch for RCSJ. 2-run lead for the Roadrunners. And the catcher Eli Angstad is the first man to face Mears. Angstad led off the 5th inning. An inning in which Lehigh Carbon would send 9 men to the plate. Score 3, leave the bases loaded. Angstad hits this on the ground towards second base. Hernandez has it. A little bit of a bobble. But with the catcher running, had a little bit of margin for error. That one goes 4-3. It's the first out of the 6th inning.
Second baseman number 9, Julio Richiez.
From here, there's sort of a similar look even. Pitches outside. Richiez, 1 out of 2. My mistake, by the way. Sean Brown made that play at second, not Hernandez. Hernandez was in the second base slot in the first game. Sean Brown manning second here in game 2. My apologies. Count is 1-1 on Richiez. Ground ball towards short. To his left, Bruno scoops it up. And the throw is in time. Another good play by Jimmy Bruno. He's had a strong game defensively at short today. And it's 2 up, 2 down for Stephen Mears. A couple of ground balls. Number 9 hitter Noah Rush is next.
Center fielder number 5, Noah Rush.
Pitch from Mears is inside to Noah Rush. 2 bunt singles for Rush in this game. One of them was sort of a sacrifice. I mean, you're always trying to do what you can. The first one was fully intended to be bunting for a hit. There was nobody aboard on that occasion. Anyway, it's 1-1 with 2 outs in the inning. Popped up, foul territory. Hoffman got out of his crouch and started heading towards that first base dugout, but quickly realized that it was going to be out of his reach. 1-2 on Rush. Top 6, 5-3 Roadrunners. This one's lifted out towards right field. Graber moving back. He's got room and makes the catch. Hit pretty well by Rush. Hit into the glove of the Roadrunner right fielder to retire the side. In the 6th, 5.5 in the books. Runners by 2. You are watching RCSJ Gloucester Baseball. Don't jinx it, Bob. Wyatt Hoffman. Set to get things going for the Roadrunners, bottom 6.
The catcher, number 20, Wyatt Hoffman.
Third inning of work for Connor Custer on the mound for Lehigh Carbon. He has not allowed a run. For Custer, it's been 2 innings, 1 hit batter. No walks and 2 Ks. So good so far, and Coach Krupa hoping that he can get Custer through 1 more inning and give his side a shot at chasing a 2-run deficit at the top of the 2nd. Remember, doubleheader, so just 7-inning games. We're in the bottom of the 6th, so 1 more at bat for the visitors to try to erase what was once a 5-0 deficit, but now 5-3. Hoffman takes in the dirt, 2-2. Custer winds 2-2, 2nd in a row in the dirt. Count runs full on the leadoff man, Wyatt Hoffman. Sacrifice fly for Hoffman back in the 2nd inning and a fly out, so he's 0 for 1 with a ribby.
10:30.
Payoff pitch. He's upstairs. Hoffman draws a walk. Leadoff base runner.
Second baseman, number 5, Sean Brown.
Hoffman the runner at first. Brown is the batter. Bunt single and a fly out. 1 for 2 for Brown. He has scored a run. Bunting. And that's fair. Sacrifice successful. Sort of a mimic there where Brown was in the way of the catcher and no harm done. And Brown successfully gets the bunt down. Sacrifice, it goes 2. I didn't really notice whether it was 2-3 or to the second baseman covering, but we'll call it 2-3. And on to second base goes Hoffman. So in scoring position with 1 out.
Center fielder, number 22, Scotty Young.
Back to the top of the order, Scotty Young. Single-ended RBI today for Young in the 2nd game anyway. Cuts through that offering from Custer. This is the 8th at bat today for Young. He's 2 for 7. Well, nobody there. They turn him through to 2nd. Nobody there. Hoffman on his way to 3rd. And, well, that's an error. It's an E1. Hard to say that he physically made an error, but whoever was supposed to be there wasn't. Now they're going to bring the infield in, and that makes sense. 1 out here. Infield in all the way around for Young, and an opportunity for Scotty Young to punch something past somebody and bring in this run. It's the first error of this game by Lehigh Carbon. These 2 teams have played really clean defensively. There was 1 error in the first game committed by Lehigh Carbon.
You need one of those stadium seats.
Young rips this foul up the right field line. Didn't get over the fence, either the wall nor the fence in foul territory there. Landed near the Lehigh Carbon bullpen. The count is 1-2 on Scotty Young. Key batter here for Custer and for the Roadrunners. Looking to pick up an extra run. They lead by 2. 1-2 is outside. Trying to see if he can get him to chase something. Hoffman walked. He's on third with one out. Ground ball base hit. Through the drawn in infield. And even had the infield in back. I think that was perfectly positioned to be a base hit for Scotty Young. The Roadrunners get a run back and now lead at 6-3.
Shortstop, number 2, Jimmy Bruno.
Second RBI of game 2 for Scotty Young. He's got 3 hits today. And it brings up Jimmy Bruno. Bruno 1 for 3 in the nightcap, 2 for 5 overall. Runner goes. Bruno takes. Stolen base for Scotty Young. Bruno is the injured party on that. Yeah, as the call was a strike. Still just 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up foul, out of play, right side. Short of the street, College Drive, which winds through campus here. On the beautiful campus of Rowan College of South Jersey, Gloucester in Deptford, New Jersey. Not a beautiful day, but I'll tell you, it's when you looked at the weather, I call this beautiful because my optimism was low, and it's not been bad at all. Just off the end of the bat, and Bruno stays alive. The temperature said 45 or so, 47 maybe, cloudy. Maybe that's what we've got. It's just the lack of wind. It makes it bearable. Nothing to do on Jimmy Bruno. Middle infielders keeping the runner close. Bruno, again, just off the end of the bat. The sound that these contacts have made, it sounded like that one was even further off the end of the bat. As Bruno just barely got a piece, but he stays alive. It's 0-2. Got him, may have been a changeup. Bruno down on strikes. 2 outs in the inning. And it'll be up to Aaron Graber.
Right fielder, number 23, Aaron Graber.
Graber played a lot of center field last year. Line into center field, should score a run. And will. Line drive RBI single for Aaron Graber. Right back at the pitcher's custom. And the Roadrunners back up by 4. So a key 2-run inning for RCSJ. As Lehigh Carbon was threatening to get themselves back into this. It's now a 4-run lead, and the batter will be Felix Diaz.
First baseman, number 12, Felix Diaz.
Breaking ball strike. Diaz is 2 for 3 in this game with a home run. On the day, he's 3 for 4 with a couple of walks. Double, single, homer. Line drive right at the third baseman, hit hard, but Smith makes the play to retire the side. So Diaz, even when he's making outs, is hitting the ball hard. That's a line out. 2/3 to end the 6th inning. Roadrunners pick up 2 key runs as we head to the 7th. They need 3 outs to win this one. They lead it 7-3. You are watching RCSJ Gloucester baseball. So is Philadelphia getting shut out of the NCAA tournament? No Temple, no Nova, no St. John's. Jersey. I don't think so. I haven't heard that name all year long.
Dropped off.
We'll return to normalcy. They've been good in the past. They've had years.
The 80s.
Yeah. They were awesome. I'm still bitter about 89. Called 2 fouls early on Robert Brickney. That's terrible.
Well, Big Bang, I am the chief. I got a lot of rap, but I'll be brief. I never need a horse, I like the chill. So I drive up in my new Seville. My tribe went down in the Hall of Fame, cause I'm the one who shot Jesse James. Pound for pound, I will never break down. Big Bang, no sir, I don't mess around. Oh!
Now pitching for the Roadrunners is number 34, Danny Kerr. Now batting the designated hitter, number 4, Gabriel Rivas.
Roadrunners up by 4, going to the top of the 7th inning. A reminder, this will be the final time that I remind you of this, but doubleheaders are just 7-inning games, so 3 outs needed for the Roadrunners to record a doubleheader sweep. Danny Kerr, the man on the mound for RCSJ, to close things out. I've seen Danny Kerr once already this year. Man, he was impressive. Check out what the overall numbers for Kerr look like. But I saw him on Monday against Middlesex. He was awesome that day. Overall, Danny Kerr, 8 2/3 innings, 2 hits, 4 walks, and 17 strikeouts. ERA is 1.04. His K per 9 is almost 2, 17.6 Ks per 9. He's ahead 1-2 on Gabriel Rivas. Rivas, 1 out of 3 in game 2 with his doubleheader. 1 for 6 overall. And early going yet in this season. I wonder if. More on that thought in a moment. This grounded out to shortstop, Jimmy Bruno. Smooth as could be. And Bruno gets the out. 6-3. 1 out of the inning for Robbie Barrett.
Left fielder, number 25, Robbie Barrett.
Okay, a couple loose ends. First of all, I've several times promised you to count up the putouts for Noah Rush in center field. It's 9. That's 2 games worth, but 9 putouts in center for Noah Rush. Swing and a miss by Barons. Barons is 1 for 3. The Trevor's phone, or what is that? Someone here is connected to it. 0-2, another taken strike by Barons. So what I was starting to say is it'd be interesting to see, early going yet, but whether Danny Kerr becomes the go-to 7th inning or 9th inning guy for the Roadrunners this year. A role that they didn't really have defined last year. Hit out to center. This is going to be trouble for Bruno who finally gets out there. Scotty Young sort of may not have seen it at first, but Bruno gets way out there in the shallow center field to make that catch, and a good job by Jimmy Bruno. We got 2 outs here in the 7th, last chance for Lehigh Carbon.
Third baseman, number 7, Kane Smith.
That last chance is in the form of Kane Smith. He's got a hit in 6 trips today, 1 for 3 in the nightcap. Danny Kerr trying to finish things off for the Roadrunners. And he misses with a fastball. Each team with 8 base hits, the only error committed by Lehigh Carbon, but in the run column, it's 7-3 Roadrunners. Foul ball sliced over the dugout, over the road, and over towards the Scott Hall.
This is a 2-hour.
I've talked to Scott Hall before. 1-1. ball. Very late call. I was about to call that a ball. I thought the umpire maybe had thought that as well, but it's a strike. And now Lehigh Carbon down to their final strike, 1-2. Got it. Danny Kerr. 1-2-3, 7th inning. And the Roadrunners win this by a final score of 7-3. Funny move there as Kerr started running towards the dugout, then he did the back pedal to beat his catcher Hoffman out at the mound and get the handshakes from the rest of the squad. The Roadrunners complete a doubleheader sweep, 5-0 in game 1, 7-3 in game 2. Winning pitcher in game 2 is Hartman. Schaub went 2 innings. Hartman went 2 innings. Kinnerman won. Kerr the final inning. And I'm missing somebody. I didn't write them all down. Who was the guy that pitched the 6th inning for the Roadrunners? Can't possibly leave this broadcast with that piece of information hanging out there. Stephen Myers. Bears. I got it. Bears pitched a clean 6th for the Roadrunners. We'll give the win to Hartman. And the Roadrunners improved to 10-3 on the season. Lehigh Carbon got close here in game 2, but they ended up dropping a couple, and they're now 1-3 on the year. The big story from today came in game 1, where Kevin O'Pannell threw a complete game no-hitter. 7 innings, no hit, 1 walk, and 12 Ks. The hero of the day for the Roadrunners in the doubleheader. Game 1 starter, Kevin O'Pannell. So congratulations to him. I hope he and his family enjoyed the day today. I remember this one for a long time. And then the Roadrunners finish it off with a 7-3 win in game 2. I want to thank a few people. Thank you to Bob Frederick for braving the temperatures out here today. Thanks to Rich Cooper for setting up everything this morning. Thanks to Coach Rob Valley for his assistance, and as always to the Executive Director of Athletics, Mr. Brian Rowan, for making this broadcast possible. My name is Mike Wolverton. It has been my pleasure bringing this one to you. The next Roadrunner scheduled game is Tuesday afternoon here at home against Raritan Valley. Check the weather. And then the Roadrunners back here at home for a doubleheader on Saturday next week. That's all I've got to say. Final scores today, 5-0 in game 1, 7-3 in game 2. The Roadrunners finish a sweep of Lehigh Carbon. Thanks for watching Roadrunner Baseball.